Okay, so we should be back. I'm going to test real quick if I can hear myself in the whatever this is, the YouTube streaming live thing, and that way okay, so we should be fine. So how many tabs do I have open here? Why so much stuff? EFI. What the hell is this? I'm not sure. I might just close them and that's it. So yeah, let's close everything to the right, just that we can start from scratch. So we sort by recently updated. We have this new question from collaborator GCM, so I'm going to reply to him quite fast because I know. So the question is, assuming this project is still alive, will it upgrade to latest Group 2, which is to 12 for a while? So the project is relying on most recent stable versions of Debian and Ubuntu for their secure boot support. Those most recent Debian Ubuntu Group 2 packages. Those packages are Group 2. That's why we match the Group 2 source code to Group 2 Disk 6. I have opened to explore, let's say, Group 2 if some of the distros actually use out there some Group some Group 2 comments and their group.ts files cannot be properly boot entries cannot be properly put into if you use group for them. So nobody has complained so far, so I guess it's not a big deal. What was your rationale behind your issue? I am curious to know if the rationale behind your issue was something is something different than the. I'm curious to know if the rationale behind your issue is something different than the rationale behind your issue is something different than just using the last version so that project is the most updated one. Curious to know if the rationale behind your issue is something different than just using the last version because it's the last version. Because it's the latest. Okay. Label. Do we need label? Let's keep this open because we know that he's going to reply sooner or later. We know that. Pull requests. There has been no change here, so that's nice to know. Okay, so more stuff. We also have this thing that I told them that if they had to work on any of this, they should use this branch. I don't think that Thurman has done anything. I mean, lately I had look at that. There's the activity of the so Thurman updated last week. I don't think we have anything interesting here. Yeah, so it's this one here, which doesn't have anything else. Okay. There's also this thing about, in this same topic, that you can use get rid of Linux in order to know if you maybe we can get a new release and then test this so that they don't have to build anything, you know what I mean? Maybe that's something that you want to do. Okay, what more stuff do we have here? So let's ignore BTRFS. Let's work with this, which is boot Linux kernels. I mean, wait a moment, no copyright authors. Yeah, this one it's a bit more difficult to fix. Maybe we can fix this one first, which is just changing the path. So when you select Super Grub2 Disk, you should see the copyright and authors page, and that's not the case. So what we are going to do is just fire up whatever we have here as you know, this is BIOS, so we should wait. Should I press? Yes, I should have pressed ESC. So reset, press ESC, and we want to boot from number 2 on BIOS mode. You can see the current mode, boot mode there, which is nice. So yeah, so basically if you click here, this is an about page, and it doesn't find authors and copy in, and that's because, you know, where's the so the directory here for SGD has authors and copy in, so that's it's just a matter if using the authors and copy in, so it's just a matter of just using this thing here, which is the SGD2 directory, and we should be fine as far as I can understand. So, oh, pull request, I have forgotten about that. I mean, we will try to do this if I don't forget about that. So main.cft should have main.cft should have the main function, so on, isn't it? Or isn't it here? Init version design. So here there is. Do we have? Yeah. So it's the SGD directory thing. Which, wait a minute. Which we have here. So basically, why do we have? Okay, so we have everything. So we should be able to do this, and then like that, and the same thing should happen here. So it's copy in, and this thing is interesting that you have to press escape each time you sleep here interruptibly. Can we, don't we have a sleep with don't we have a sleep with several, I mean, can we use anything else for doing that? Let's see if we have any. Wait, this has put it. So it's not man, isn't it? It's just help. Allow to interrupt with ask. It could be press any key to continue, not ask, but okay. This might be an improvement. Maybe in 2.12 we can have that. I have no idea. So I think we should be fine. Let's make a commit or something like that. Menus sgd main.cfg. So this is fix authors and copy in path. And if we amend the commit, we should have that thing called fixes this one here. Okay. That way, once we push everything into the main branch, everything will be right. And so here we should be able to do something like hit pull origin. Okay, and then generate this stuff here apparently. But I'm not sure. Do I have changed the version? No, I don't have. So this is going to update whatever this is. And then if you go into secure boot thing, they should be the same ISO if I'm not mistaken. because this thing here is inside. I mean, it should be the same thing because that's what we were using so far. So number 2, because this is BIOS. Now if we click here, it doesn't work. I'm using something wrong here. Have I missed to hit pull origin or something? Already up to date. Wait a minute, 1 second. What the hell are we? Okay, so this is def 8, and actually here we are in we are not in def 8 but something else. So you are supposed to be able to do this. Now if you pull, it will be up to date, but now you have the actual files that we wanted to test. So when you are always in the same branch, it's quite easy to think that you are working with one branch, and that's not right. So hopefully now we can press ESC number 2, and now if we click here, you can see how we've got the authors here and then the source code. I mean, not the source code, the license. You can press Q. Okay, so apparently pressing Q is not good enough, so that you can pass you can end less. I mean, it's not less, it's more. So that's why you don't have the Q, because this is more. Do we have less? No, we don't have less here. We only have more, which no, we have cat. That's right. Accept does help usage. Yeah. So apparently you can say cat usage. Oh, look at that. You write cat and then the path to the file or whatever. Okay, so this has been fixed. Let's take a look at here. What more stuff do we have? So this, all of this stuff that we have fixed in def branch has been fixed. This copyright one has also been fixed. I mean, I need to push everything that we have there. So now if I just say that I hit push into the GitHub repo, we should have some kind of reference here, which we might duplicate later on. So this has been fixed here. So now we can upgrade this, make sure that this is sorted by recently updated, and so I think the only thing that needs to be fixed on this 2024, in addition to pull requests, is boot Linux kernels from boot partitions. Okay, this is something that it's going to be, so boot partition is a separate boot partition where you can put your kernels and init RDs and so on. So wait a moment, if it's a boot, wait a moment, maybe we cannot do that. So this is OS detect from Thermon, and we can probably open our one, which is here. So if we take a look at how all of this works right now, basically we are looking for a /boot directory in all of the partitions, and also subvolumes and so on. Okay, so what we actually do is, once we find out this partition, which is what we do here, once we find out that VM Linux file or Linux file or kernel and kernel file, okay, once we find out that, what we are doing here is calling Linux entry add with the UUID which matches this. Where the hell is this? Here it is. So the UUID which matches the device where you are searching for this kernel. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, the UUID is used. Wait a moment. The UUID is used here. So the UUID matches the partition, but you should have a UUID for the subvolume, isn't it? I have to ask about this. Okay, I have a question for you, the BTRFS guys. How does the what the hell is this? How does the path works exactly? I mean, I think that with the current code that I have in this thing here, let's cancel this. Okay, so I think that with the current code that I have here, we are enforcing the UID of the BTRFS partition, not of the BTRFS volume. So maybe what I'm asking for is if maybe if the BTRFS volume have an UID of their own, and we need to improve this, or if it's just fine because the BTRFS partition has an UID, and that's it. BTRFS. Let's see how this look for. So maybe what I'm asking for is if btrfs volumes have an A of their own, and we need to prove this, or if it's just fine because the btrfs has an, and that's it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so let's comment. Yeah. In any case, now what I want to do is just think about this /boot thing, because it's not as easy as it seems. So if we have, so this UID means that, you know, this UID thing, what means is, so if we have SD1, SD2, SD3, I don't want to use the Grub2 thing. So if this is a boot partition, okay, here you're going to have VM Linux. I don't know which are the actual. We're going to have this, and then we are going to have this, or whatever it is, the name here that we're going to have, okay. But what's the file system partition that you want to boot on? That's something that you have to ask the user. You are not supposed. So this one here might be root partition, Linux root partition, not root partition, okay? You are not supposed to boot onto, you're not supposed to boot onto SD2 UID, but ask the final user and boot onto SD3 on SD3 Linux root partition. Actually, you should be searching for etcft tab, etcfsb tab file, less there is some strange guy using HTC. I mean, if you have separate partition, yeah, you would see another what's the, when you go from A to B, another conclusion consequence. So another consequence of all of this is that we cannot integrate such boots into menus, automated menus. So this might be one of the few instances where this option will be only available in a boot manually menu, where the final user is asked to choose either one boot partition and one partition. So this is non-root partition. Maybe we can implement this later. Okay, let's write it down, all of this into the issue, so that we can work on this later on. We will see how. So this is partition layout example, which is thoughts, more thoughts, and this is going to be called like about having to choose a manual route partition. Okay, so you are not supposed to boot to SD2, but as the final user and boot to SD3 Linux partition. Actually, you should be searching for SD handles there. So okay. Let's write this down so that it's useful for us, maybe more people. This is going to be quite a big thing that we need to program from scratch. I don't want to think so much right now. You know what I mean? So recently updated. Wait, I haven't opened the thing here. So now I'm going to work on, what's the name? I'm going to be working on the pull requests, because right now there's nothing else we can fix here, which we don't have to work so much. Let me check the email just in case. We have issue. Okay, look at that. New comment. Do we have a comment? This is the third hard comment message. What the hell? This is the third hard comment. What the hell? Okay, so there was this thing about having SGD custom thing, which I haven't written down. Explore having different SGD custom CFG files. So what the hell is this? So if you take a look at main.cfg, you can see how there's this thing here. So SGD custom directory. Wait. Boot group custom. This is not okay. So let me write this down. This is how SGD custom CFT currently works. So this is going to be something that, which is this guy. This is how custom SGD custom CFT currently works. So that means that if you manage to modify the partition or file system where Super Grub2 Disk is being saved, you can add additional entries to itself. Okay, nice. At its bottom. So I have this idea of using the second partition on the hard disk on the Super Grub USB image, where you are supposed to have a lot of ISOs to modify Super Grub2 Disk further in an automated manner. That way, those guys that want more of the I am able to boot an ISO from Super Grub2 Disk can have more of it. So here there are some ideas. Once again, reading from the ISO. How do you ISO Linux? How's the partition name and all of this? We should have make Super Grub. Yeah, Super Grub make USB thing. Here we should have, so it's generate USB image, which I think it's here on common. Yeah, so look at that, generate USB image, and we create a partition which label is like this. Okay, reading from the labeled partition. Once again, reading from here. So SGD custom. So SGD top CFT, SGD bottom, which we already have. Okay, and SGD height body. So these are entries that are added at the top of SGD, and we just hide the main SGD menu, and this one here Maybe may just hide the after X seconds so that you can manually get onto it. Yeah. So the main idea is that you have something like 5 seconds to choose actual non-automated Super Grub2 Disk. Otherwise, these automations, including the old STD custom CFT1. Okay, so the old many days you have something like STD seconds to choose actual non-automatic. If the time runs out, okay, so non-complex. If the times run out, then the complex Super Grub disk is run, and here there are some ideas reading for the STD. So, and the STD custom, yeah, so either this one or this one. Those and these are entries that are added at the bottom of STD. Okay, then we can just hide the main HTTP menu. So you know everything. Where's the menu? Main.cft. So if you say hide body, what you are actually doing is, you know, here's this the menu here. So everything here, you know, everything here is just removed. We just don't run this. Okay, we just, you only have whatever it is. Okay, and then you've got the, you can have something like SGD. So this is something that we have at the slash of the partition, because this is I mean, how the hell do we manage to SGD custom thing? I think I'm going to remove it because this is not the same partition. Here there are some ideas. So same device as Super Grub2 Disk. Wait a moment. So if it's the same device as Super Grub2 Disk, then we have this thing. What the hell I have done here? This is not right. Okay, so okay, let's write with this. It might be. So the same device. So let's copy and paste this here. So if it's the same device, these are entry that are on it. And this is the STDS's labeled partition. Okay, so here we can have one. Okay. And here we use std bottom.cft. So these are entries at the bottom, and this is legacy behavior. Yeah, so this is legacy behavior. So the hide body, we just hide the main std menu. Or something like that. Then we have std show ISOs. So if this exists, it means that let's see how. Oh hell! I mean, we can. Show isos.cft, and this is config file. So you just config file this one. So hide body option switch, hide body switch. Let's call it like this, switch. So basically we have so either you add entries std top add. Okay, so add. These are entries okay, so either you hide switch, which is hide complete std menu. So these are entries that are added at the top of std. These are entries that are added at the bottom std. We just hide the std menu and show ISOs. We just show the ISOs so that you can put them onto them, and then this is being run. This is being, we just config file onto it, into this file, so that you can write your own thing with in any case, there are some variables set up so that you can know where the std disk is found. I think some variables are exported so that you can know where is the std, where the Super Grub2 Disk root is found. Super menus are found. let's write this down better. So what's the, let's see. So level partition. Extra level extra STD ISO's level partition extra improved customization. Improved final user customization based on TFT files. File is not read. It's only checked to see if it exists or not. And as an addition, we could in addition to what it's explained above, we should improve the readme.emd in the STD2 ISOs partition so that everything here it's explained. Maybe add those files as disabled. Let me copy and paste all of this. Like template. And template. I wonder if we are supposed to be using txt. So that we can provide pre-built examples. And I also wondering if we could just use txt extension instead of tft extensions, so that it's easier to edit for a regular user. You know what I mean? So this is something like std isos readme.md and txt extensions instead of tft extension. And so this is something like std isos improved customization. So introduction. A new approach based on ISOs petition. Okay, do we have a preview? Yes, we have. New approach. Okay. Let's see this preview. Stupid markdown thing. Can we? Yes, we can. Let's see. So I thought about this the other day because the SGD to ISOs thing. Maybe. So this is. I'm not doing this properly. It's SGD2 thing, isn't it? It's what the hell was this thing? So MK common. Yeah, it's the way I have written this down. ISOs template. Maybe we should those files are. Okay, let's see how everything of this looks like. Oh, look at that. Top of the SGD menu. That's the thing, and also what's the so where to find the SGD to SG to ISOs petition file system. Okay. Yeah, look at that. And this is not 2024 because this is too much. Let's put that this is 2025 because so this was, let's use this stupid color. Okay. Okay, look at that. we have this exciting new issues about the improved customization. Okay, so basically maybe it's you know uh, it's just having this config file is what you are supposed to be using, and that's it. And it's all of this is txt, and then you can edit it, and that's it. You know, maybe a directory where everything is put there, so that we don't have anything difficult there. But now we have this thing, which I think collaborator GCM is going to be liking it a lot. He's going to like this improvement. You know. Okay. Okay. Okay, boot Linux kernel from boot partitions. I said that I want to do this because it's something that it was in the old Super Grub2 Disk thing, I think. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this an equivalent option was available in the old Super Grub2 Disk. Is it like this? Isn't it? I'm just saying this out of memory, you know what I mean, so I'm not sure if that's right. Now that's a good question. Do we have, can we download this stupid version as a legacy or something? No, other stuff. Look at that. Old Super Grub2 Disk downloads. Super Grub is the data. Okay. Okay, so I gave them this torrent link from yeah. So here you have the so it's actually the version I have written here. Yeah. But so we might want to check that too. There is so that we don't have to reinvent the wheel. That way I'll see how okay. So right now, if we check recently updated stuff, we can see how this thing, which we don't care, this has been fixed. This has been fixed. Hopefully, this is the new improvement for 2025, and this is something that I might implement later on. So for those guys that have separate boot partition, they can use it. So far so good. So let's focus on this thing, which is what's the name? Let's focus on all of this stuff. So show boot model main menu. This has been fixed on on whatever. What's the current branch? I mean, there's this branch, but yeah, so show boot mode. Show boot mode. Okay, so not sure if this is going the final commit, which will make it to the main branch, but this has been already done on in so going to close this pull request. Thank you very much. It was helpful indeed. Your work was very helpful, so thank you very much. Okay, and this is the show boot mode. Yeah, so what this does is just have this thing here, and that's it. I mean, it's not going to be, it's closed. Okay, anyway, maybe there was another way of doing this close thing. Let's take a look at this one here, refactor thing. Maybe there's another way of closing this. No, there's no another way. So it's only one thing that it's meant to be for issues. You can close with OK or close without, or not going to be. Yeah, so this super group command thing is updated. Okay, force push thing refactor. Okay, so what this did was, you know, load phone Unicode and check uniform stuff here and there. I wonder, I mean, this has been fixed somewhere. Group install path. Make sure group common so that Unicode PF2 can be used. Yeah, I guess. What more stuff do we have here around? Ignore MO files from, yeah, from this guy. I don't know. So basically is this one here. So let's this should have been already fixed thanks to where some not sure will be either this commit or a cherry picking of it will end up in um, the main branch. They should have been already fixed, and thank you for your this pull request was really helpful. So I'm closing this pull request. So thank you. So I close with comment. I mean, if it's not, then you do whatever you think it's worth it, and that's it. Actually, there's an issue. So there's an issue from the same guy. I mean, is it an issue or not? There's an issue. Yeah, this one, maybe the full fonts, but this one has this thing that you know, here there is this thing called close is related to okay, so it doesn't close it. Might be going to pull requests slightly in okay. This commit, when it lands in main branch, should be fixing this problem. Should be fixing part of this issue. This is why I'm closing the issue right now. Okay, so whenever $2.sys beta 1 appears as an official download, you can revisit the 1 and 3 points, the 1 and 3 points that you described here. If they are still a problem, please open new issues related to them so that we can fix them. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I don't want anything I don't want to be this open, even if it, I mean, you know, there's this thing about setting directory, more trouble, something. Then, yeah, the 3.1 is the STD custom thing, which actually this has been removed, I think, from STD, so there's nothing, you know. Check again, but later. So now if you update this thing, detect default font of more paths, it's going to be it's no longer there. That's why we ignore it, which is nice. So live chat, nobody says anything. Let me open this so that I can pop up the chat. so that I can see more people saying something, hopefully. Okay, so the idea is to work on pull requests. So now we have this pull request. Do we have anything else which is useful for us? Add Japanese translation thing? Is it something deleting the head repository? I mean, do we know if do we actually when this is from 2023, when it is this 2020, do we have do we have any of this? I mean, do we have a Japanese translation or something? So it's PO Japanese. We don't have a Japanese translation. Wait a minute, please. Okay, so let's see how we do this. Let me write down here what we are supposed to be doing here. So no, aren't you going to go? Let's do like this. So we have already written down this thing about this thing. This was something that we used before. So Japanese, do not forget about the closed Japanese. We will see how the hell do we get this thing, because it was closed somewhere, but the closed Japanese pull request. Okay. And now, yeah, maybe we should search more stuff here that has been closed, even if, you know, closed pull requests. I mean, there hasn't been any more. So if you go into distro watch, Dr. Padded, yeah, stupid Dr. Padded thing that tries to do something similar to what I mean, I don't like these guys because, I mean, it's too much reliant on Salesforce, and was this based on Debian? Yeah, they use OpenBox. Why would you do that? And it's very, you have many tools, but you have to choose them manually. There's no need for this. We already have the usual rescue disks, but I'll keep an eye on what they do. Okay, so here we should have super group thing. Here you are. And so the latest version was from 2022, so there are a lot of pull requests might be closed from that time. So yeah, I mean, show boot mode, it's from that time. Skip AFD menu if missing. Create a release it uses. Yeah. And this is Chinese, or some sort of Chinese, you know, because the you know, Chinese, or is this Taiwan Chinese? That's very, I mean, if you put Taiwan Chinese, then the Chinese mainland people war with you and so on. So what the hell do we have as, yeah, what the hell do we have here? We still have CHCN, which I guess is, yeah, look at that. I mean, don't we have a name for this stuff? Wait a minute, don't we have an English name for this? Or is it all of this is? So, Chanken Wang Wingyong. Okay. let's see. Don't we have Super Grub2 Disk at least, or something? What the hell I'm missing? Don't we have anything that says that the language is whatever? So it's not Chinese, it's CNTW, which might be Taiwanese, although I need to so this is another close one, isn't it? This is from, yeah, this is close from 2020. Yeah. Do not forget about and see if it's worth it because of CHCN, which we need. I mean, when you start this thing, when we start this thing, when we have this thing, let me see. Yeah, maybe we can search it right now. CHCN comparison difference. Is it like this? Okay, so oh, look at that. Simplified Chinese is like this. Traditional Chinese is like this. I mean, the question is, does China complain about traditional Chinese? Or maybe it's what's supposed to be doing to be because you know, Chinese Taiwan, actually the actual name is Taiwan of China. Chinese, there are several countries with Chinese the main written language. This mainland China, Singapore, Taiwan, Hong Kong. There's also Hong Kong. Mainland China and Singapore simplified characters, and these are the other ones. I mean, they don't say anything about political thing. I mean, what it's a problem is when you have the time zone changed. You know what I mean? There's Hans actually gives Hans. Okay. So okay. Oh, look at that. The Hans Hunt thing. So you can also say this is from Hong Kong, Macau, and so on. Where's the Taiwan? Taiwan is here, which is not Hans but Hunt. Okay, so so T is traditional and S is simplified. Okay. Language, look at that. Language is dependent upon where it is spoken. Actually, there's this thing about Catalan that it's spoken many places, but at the same time, it's not. So it's, you know, strange. Building. I mean, actually, you have some Catalan variants in there, but some people say that that's not true. So, hence, Flask admin pull request. Let me see this merge request, because that's going to be wait, where's the name change? Okay, so this is removed and then it's renamed into Hans. Should we do the same thing for our stuff? Where is this commit is from 2014. I mean, if anyone asks for it, I will do it, but right now nobody asks for this. And another thing that I want to do, okay, so I'm a bit I'm more convinced that we should add this thing. What I want to do actually is I want to compare. So if I just put this thing here and I search for the current Chinese one, okay, let's take a look and see. I mean, they should be different, but it's something that I do not understand very much. So let me just take a look at here. Something like this. So I can move this here and I can move this here. Damn it! You should not have done that before. Okay, so on the left we have the Taiwanese one, so to say, which is traditional, and this is simplified. So I want to see how if there is any difference. So press S to return to the main menu. There's a little box here, it's also here. This one is rather different, like this one is upside down. This has nothing to do. This one, yeah, so these two ones are equal. You can see how these two ones are equal. So maybe menu or something like that is what it is, and then also this is the same thing. So maybe it's escape to or to the, maybe it's different. This is the to the or something. Detect and show both menus, it's the same thing, but manually I would say it's different. Yeah, this one it's different. Extract group to functionality, it's more or less the same thing. So yeah, so I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's the only way. So if it's wrong, they might want to fix it, you know what I mean? So maybe it's the only way that this is fixed properly, and we have a Taiwanese translation properly. I mean, yeah. So yeah, but in any case, so there's also the Japanese translation. So we have the, do not forget about this. Okay, so let's add it so that we have more users or something. But I'm going to say simply traditional Chinese. I'm not going to say Taiwanese, because otherwise China can declare war to the project, and we don't want China to declare war to this project, if you think about it. So, Taiwanese. I mean, not Taiwanese. Traditional. Okay. Do we have anything else? Any pull request that it's worth adding? I don't think so. At lookback.cft. Shirlme. This I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So once we have all of this, yeah, let's close this. What the hell happens here? Why? Nicer dates and times for detect boot methods. Okay, so now I have some music. That's nice. Okay. So first of all, let's not forget about Japanese, and let's not forget about traditional, about the hanti, which is traditional thing, if I'm not mistaken, because maybe I'm messing these two around. In any case, I think that there's something missing on how you add this thing here, and we're going to check the actual pull requests that we have here. So it's Hungarian and Polish. So one of them I said, please take a look at the other one. Hungarian translation. Polish translation. Okay, so this Polish translation is done properly. Okay, so there's this FR info thing. So that's what I wanted. So in addition to the translation, we have this local thing, which is nice to have. And here there's this thing which we don't know what the hell it means, but we can take a look so that we can understand what the hell is this all about. So, Chino. Oh my god! Who would... But yeah, so simplified Chinese, which is actually what they use in mainland, so that makes sense. So this is translated to Chinese. So we don't have CHTW thing. So if I would like to so I wonder what happens. Can I use this and somehow traditional Chinese. How do you call traditional ID? Untraditional. Okay, maybe we can search here for this thing. Maybe this is traditional Chinese thing, which we can then put here. Yeah, so what about removing this thing? So this is traditional Chinese, and you should not wait. Traditional? This is not simplified. Yeah, so now we can copy and paste what we had here. I'm not sure if everything is going to be in the right place. So this is the simplified Chinese, which actually is Chinese, and that's it. And this is the traditional Chinese. You can actually see how the bottom one is simplified because we have less stuff, less lines, but they don't seem to be similar at all. That's interesting. Unless these are 3 characters in one. You can see this one is like on the upper right here, so that's interesting. Okay, so that was fun. Let's close this just in case it's something that we should not see here. Okay, so let's focus on the rest of translations, please. But the thing is that you need to be adding this info thing here so that this works properly. So, Hungarian language name. So when you boot into Super Grub2 Disk thing, which we have here, let me see. Press ask number 2. If you go into language, you've got whatever it is, you know, in parentheses, but you also on the left you have the actual name in whatever language you have here. So I will use whatever Google Translate gives us, or maybe Wikipedia gives me, and that's it, because otherwise. So this is the Polish translation, which we are going. So this is no, the Hungarian one is the right one. You like to update it. Didn't we have the so we already have this one? I don't understand anything. Wait a minute. No, unless MS is Hungarian thing. Let me see. Files changed. No, this is not another one. So it's Hungarian in Hungary. Okay, now we have to put the image and so on. This is the end. No, but this one only has one file, so we want, so Hungarian is very nice, but we actually want the Polish one, which has, okay, this one has more stuff here, even if you don't have. So Polish translation, which is PL, and that's it, because we don't have anything related to the country. So Polish, Wikipedia Polish, which is here, and wait a minute. We have a fucking article about the Polish Wikipedia. Polish language, yeah. This is the Polish language. So here we should actually have the Polish. What's Polaska Kotava? What the hell? Ido. Okay. Endonym Polski. Polski West Slack. Oh my god. Poland. Maybe we can go into Poland. Maybe it's going to be easier to find here which is the language. Occitan. Wait, I have this suggested English languages because of where I am, not because Esperanto. What the hell? Interlingua. Maybe there's something like, okay, look at that, Polski, Polska. That might be it. So Polska. It's whatever. So this is a big article. So this seems to be the actual article for the country. So now you can change into Poland, as you can see down here, Poland. So I think this is the actual language that we want to use. And wait a moment. Yeah, it's PL Wikipedia, which says Wolna Encyclopedia. What the hell? Glovna, Wolna. So in theory here we can maybe understand what the hell does mean Wolna. Wolna. What the hell is this? Can we translate it? Volna. Is this a river? What the hell? This is some kind of... Okay, let me take a look, because now I'm very confused about all of this. That's why you have to put the pull request with everything that it's needed. Russo. Belarus. Wait a minute. So this... So apparently it's in an agriculture city. So why the hell this encyclopedia with BL should be from this? So either there's a disambiguation somewhere, which or maybe that's how this is supposed to be. So this might be the main page, I guess, but it's quite interesting that it's a World Encyclopedia thing. So I'm not sure if this is the actual place where I should search for the name of this thing. So maybe we could say something like Polish, and that's it. So then here we can search for Polish in Spanish. So this is Polski, unless Polski it's not language. So Polish language, Polski. Okay, so in theory we should go here and search for Polish language, which should be Polski. So Europe, Polski, let's say, I mean, I think that the translation didn't have any strange stuff. So the Polish translation, which is here, do we have? No, these are, I mean, it's not Latin because we have these letters here, but it's not like Chinese or Russian. I mean, what's the Russian thing? What's the alphabet? So it was Greek alphabet, Latin alphabet, and then the Russian one was Russian alphabet name. I knew that, Cyrillic. So this is not Cyrillic, or not at all Cyrillic, you know what I mean? So I mean, if it's Polski, it should be here in Europe quite easily. Okay, Polski, here it is. So so language Polski. Yeah, so this is Polski. Let's use Polski, and that's it. I mean, if this is supposed to be written in Cyrillic, I don't care. You should have done it properly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create another branch, because I think we are going to take some time here till we develop this thing. And here also I'm going to switch to this new branch so that I don't forget about that. Hit pull origin this thing so that I can check out this thing. Nice. And so now I can work with this. So first of all, I might want to have a new, I mean, Polish translation. It's the one we are working for. So yeah, so it's this branch here. So let's copy this thing and let's use hit remote at Polish. And now I can hit Polish master thing, and now I can say something like maybe hit merge Polish master. Is this something? Hit merge Polish master. Okay, so merge, I mean, yeah, so hit checkout from Polish, Polish master. How the hell do you do this stupid thing? So hit checkout specific branch. Clone. Set upstream. Yeah, no. I don't want to clone. I want to check out. Stupid thing. Okay, maybe here it's going to be easier. Check out, start point, commit, check out. Hit checkout track remote branch. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Check out the remote branch, even if we already have it here locally. Track. Okay, so it's something like this. Do we have? Yeah, so I think it's as easy as doing this, but just using a name. So it will be something like this. So track. So I'm going to polish master, and this is going to track polish master. I mean, I could do this polish master thing. There's already a master string. Minus B? Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Polish master. Maybe we can do it like this, but I'm not sure. Maybe we already have this, so maybe I can do something like check out polish master. Is this something that exists? Yeah, so I can go back to whatever I had before, which was this thing called def11. And now I guess that I can merge polish master, and I'm fine. I mean, why the hell do we have no, I don't want that. Let's do something like that. Yeah, mean restore a staged PO PL PO and RM this thing. So now we should be the same place as 10. That's right. So now I can log polish master and find this cherry pick here, this commit. We're going to make a cherry pick so that I don't have to worry about this. So now I'm going to fix this with several additional commits, then we will merge them. And oh my god, what do I have here? A narco-communist one from Proto-Mysore that we don't know where this guy comes from. That's interesting. I wonder if this actually also means anything. To feel Big Victor. Okay. That's interesting. So first of all, we have the China versus Taiwan thing, political stance, and now we have anarcho-communist. So this is more political than anything else. This is not development. Okay, so Polish translation, which we have to improve. So first of all, let's take a look at what he has bring to us. Where the hell do we have any of this? I'm a bit confused. So in PO now we have a new file which is Polish, which is PL. Okay, let's open this. Let's open this also here. There's look at that. There's this thing when you have translation. There's this Chinese thing. So what's done properly well, is this project ID version a better one? So this is quite good because G translator. Okay, so he hasn't done this manually, but with the G translation thing. UEFI boot required, experimental, and so on. Okay. This thing maybe is wrong. I don't know why. It's another color. The thing is that here we have which is the one that, wait a moment. So this guy here has another email which is we are not supposed to be checking out. So Victor to Phil has another email which is this one here from Protomail. Okay, so we can link him to this other email. Why do you do this to yourself? That's not right, unless some email which is not confidential goes here and some other email goes there. Yeah. Okay, in any way, that's not a problem because this has been out of the wild since whatever time it is. Okay, I think this is okay. So the only thing that we are missing out, it's the translation thing, the definition, which was on SGD local. Where the hell was this thing? Menus? SGD local. Here you are. So we know that this is PL, so we should also have PL info here. So by the way, do we need to do something else in addition to PL? So do we need to add this, or it will just be used and that's it? So for example, Polish Korean translation. So this CH scene 1. Yeah, so if we have removed the rename this, so we should be fine if I'm not mistaken. So we go into this file and search for history or something, view file, and then go to history. Where's the, okay, so add this thing, and yeah, so I added this definition here. So it's probably the only thing that we need. So added Polish translation. Okay, let's work on this. So maybe we can copy and paste Spanish one, why not? And this is going to be PL, and so this PL thing, so this is PL. I wonder if it's Super Grub2 Disk. Is it everyone is like this? Yeah. It's interesting how it's not Super Grub2 Disk. So where's the thing? Yeah, so copyright 2024. Should I use my own or theirs? What the hell did I did in the Chinese one? Curious to see. Yeah, I use my own. I mean, doesn't matter too much. I I mean, it's me who's writing this stupid file, so doesn't matter. So this is PL we have set, and language name is Polski, which we should have open somewhere in my you know, here, Polski. So this is Polski language. Czech is my mean Polski, and Polska is Poland, maybe, probably. Oh, this is I mean, Argentina. I mean, yes, you might have some people talking Polish in Poland, but you know, but it's quite amazing that there are a lot of places where this is talked. So probably Poland, people that go there to work. So Polski, okay, and that's it. So maybe I wonder if I should put everything into one place or not, because you know, I mean, yeah, let's add this and then hit diff cached, see how it goes. Yeah, I think we are fine. So this is added Polish translation number 2, and we are going to just merge both of them because I don't want to have any of this here. So it's rebase. I want people to learn that they have to modify. Oh wait, this is not it. Like this, so peak and peak. So we want to squash this to the previous one. Okay, so now we have the authority of this guy and then this thing here. And now we are done in def 11, which now we can pull this. We can build this thing and we can test this in no time, which is what we want to be doing here now that we know how the hell this was done. You know what I mean? Ask number 2 and languages. So now we should have Polski. Why the hell is it the very end? Is it something on how yeah, why the hell is this at the very end? So now we have Polski thing, which yeah, so but manually probably. Okay, now you can go back and this was secure boot. Wait a moment, secure boot. I mean, yes, this is not secure boot because we don't have that, so it's not something that we are going to be able to translate. Verska. Oh, so we have a thing that loads group in Polish too, thanks to whatever it is. So we also changed the language. I didn't think about it. Yeah, look at that. So if press C is also, yeah, look at that. So experimentally What the hell was this? Okay, yeah, languages. Czech. Yeah, that's why it said Czech in the Wikipedia article, because it's languages. Then you can halt or whatever. So this one it's not properly translated, or maybe it's the same thing there. And so the order might be related to how Bash do its stuff. So maybe if I echo PO, wait a moment. I mean, not PO, but if there's the std, the std, so menus std locale thing. Maybe if you do echo cft, the latest one is PL, and that's why it gets the latest one. Yeah, I don't know why Poland is the latest one, if I'm being honest. Is it because this is in capital letters and the rest of it there are not capital letters? Russian should be the... I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's the latest one, but it might be related to that it is the latest created one. So maybe if we do everything from scratch, wait a moment, maybe if we do everything from scratch, is going to be working properly, you know what I mean? But it's quite interesting how Polkish is here at the very end. So we will have to do a you know, something else. So now that we are at it, we can maybe add it. We can maybe do this like this. Here we can reset hot head 1, and now we can pull and everything will be okay. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, so now we can maybe hit pull origin something, and now we can go into another branch. One of these days I'm going to oh my god, why do I do this thing to me? Okay, so now we can go into 12. I mean, we cannot fix this, so close. Maybe close. Maybe we can close a pull request. Thanks to, maybe not. I don't know. Pull request. Add Hungarian translation. Wait, I always mess it up. So Polish translation. So merge manually thanks to whatever I have done here, which is this commit here. Here it is. Thanks to then I close it. And here's the added polish translation. I should probably merge with this rebase option and then see if it's so that people can say, okay, and a pull request has been accepted here, instead of doing everything manually and rebasing and so on. I'm not sure about that. I mean, if I accept the pull request in a branch which is not okay, then it's also a problem. So that might be why it's done like that. Okay, so Hungarian translation. So now we have the Polish. No. So now we have to focus on the Hungarian translation. Yeah, Hungarian translation. Let's take a look. So now we have the stupid thing that hits. Now this is not done properly. So I mean, actually we have this thing here, which is the one that we are going to use. I mean, actually, whereas this thing is from 2024. Okay, so we should have this thing here, this branch. So this thing here. So this is Hungarian. So let's work on that. So hit remote. So still like this. Then I can, you know, if this guy tabs, if this guy adds more stuff, I can just rename the remote so that it's his stuff. You know what I mean? So hit pull Hungarian. What the hell is this? Master? No, it's Hugh. Let's go to this branch. Wait, we had it there. So it's this branch here. HU whatever. Okay. Hungarian thing. No. I don't want to pull these here. Okay. I think this has not affected my current branch, so I'm fine with that. So now we have this who branch thing, which we can so usually what merge rebase, there was something which I don't usually do. So hit merge has something about rebase. Where the hell do you do that? Rebase. Hit merge rebase. There was something about yeah. No. There's a way to do a rebase thanks to hit merge. Hit rebase. Maybe it's hit rebase what I want to do. Okay, hit rebase interactive main. this is exactly the same thing, isn't it? Preserve merge. Rebase merge. Hit pull rebase. Oh, maybe it's this one here. Hit pull rebase. Your local changes are reapplied on top of remote changes. Wait a minute. Merging. If you pull remote changes with the flag merge, which is also the default, then local change merge. Pull rebase. Rebase. Hit pull rebase are reapplied on top of remote range. Okay, so this is when you want to do something nice. But then wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to make a cherry pick and that's it, because otherwise. But apparently what I understand from this is that if we track here Hungarian, and this is Hungarian use thing. So if we track this into a new branch which is Hungarian, okay, if I take this thing and I create a new branch which is going to be Hungarian upstream. Okay, if I'm in Hungarian stream and Hungarian stream upstream, I do something like nice merge, and then I mean, if I have a nice merge and I want to change the history, I mean, I don't want to do that like that, but so if I want a nice merge, what I'm supposed to be doing is to pull from GitHub origin, which is the master, hit pull origin and whatever I'm working right now, which is def 12. I mean, this is not what I want to do, isn't it? I want to pull rebase. I mean, this only makes sense if I have pushed first these changes into there, which I'm not sure I have done. I mean, I'm doing this in order to understand what if this is useful for anything, but so far. Okay, so now we go back to our upstream nice merge, and now we ask for this thing, which is give me what's here with our rebase, so that my commits are on the top. Let's see what happens. Now I have a branch with the Polish translation and a Hungarian translation. What I'm not quite sure is what happens. So GT that I have here, what I'm not sure what happens if it's with the history of the Hungarian. It's because I had a Hungarian branch, Hungarian upstream. You can see how this comes from here, so this has not been changed, but this one has been changed. so that the history whatever. So yeah, so now in theory I should be able to do this without going to the remotes. But now we are on upstream nice merge thing. Now I should be able to go into S3 Dev 12, which doesn't have the Hungarian translation. And now if I merge the Hungarian, there's no time to complete here. If I merge this, I don't have any merge commit. So this is what you are supposed to be doing if you want to help me to maintain clean this thing. Okay. Nice. So now we have the Hungarian translation, which we are going to improve because otherwise this wouldn't be. So Hungarian translation is HU, so maybe I should, not here but here. So probably it's something related to. So I wonder if the std locale is just HU and that's it, because I don't know. The Russian one, this one here, line code. I don't know. Maybe Hungarian in group is HU and not HU. So I'm not sure what are we supposed to be using there. In any case, this needs to be fixed so that it's whatever it makes sense. So we should have the Polish one, which is this one here, and yeah, so like this. So this is Hungarian. This is the same thing, but in Hungarian. Let's, maybe it's not needed to do this. Why would you do this in Polish? I don't know. Maybe it's better so that you can so this is English and we want Hungarian, Ungaro. So this is what we are going to be using here, although maybe we want to do like this. So this is 2024. This guy name is Mihaly Nilig. So let's put it here. And this guy here should also be here on the top. And this is 2024. Translations. I don't know. Fuzzy. Okay. So this is number 2. Okay. Maybe I will do another one here, so that we have this in a specific branch. So what we have here as a difference is this one here. So hit log. Damn it, I want to fix this thing here. Added Hungarian translation. Let's added Hungarian translation. So this is number 2, and this is what we're going to use as the commit thing. So the next thing we need to do is search for whatever local we have with group, which is, I don't know which is, but the idea is that so we can copy Hungarian. No, this is Hungarian, so we can copy Polish so that we have you think like this, and hopefully this is good enough. So hopefully this is what you are supposed to be using, so that group is, because this group thing, maybe these translations are to be found on group itself. We have this thing, isn't it? So this is actually phcoder. Yeah, so this is actually group, which 2.05. So here in PO there are some translations or not. Greek set. What the hell is this? So somewhere here there's the translation thing somewhere. Maybe it's something in GitHub search. Let's search for group. There should be official mirror or something. Core O's group official group 2. This is stream. This is not upstream. Fork of group 2. My God. Maybe we should go here. Maybe we have the tag of the official 2.06, not the one from Red Hat, but this one here. And maybe here it's easier. They do, okay, get text patches. No. So I'm not sure what to find. Spanish and whatever. How the hell do you translate any of this? So there's get text here. Maybe it just uses get text and tries to do whatever it knows. So if you know that this needs to be HU, then you tell me. So language name is Hungarian, but okay. So Hungarian, which, wait a minute, Magyar, is this one here? Wait a minute, because we had this thing, which is here, Bahasa Melayu. Okay, so I don't think it's the same thing. This is, I think this is something from Southeast Asia, Southeast. So this is my heart. So we actually want Wikipedia to help us with this. So this is Hungarian thing, Hungarian language. Is this in Spanish? What Hungarian? No, okay, yeah. I don't want to. Yeah, so it's Ungaro. This is, yeah. So Ungaro language. So now I want to search for Mayar maybe. Oh yeah, so it makes sense. So it's HU, so it makes sense that Magyar name. So this might mean language, and Magyar is just the language. A Magyar name. So here you can search. I mean, you can and Wikipedia.org English. Oh my god, how the hell are you supposed? Oh, Wiki English. Something like this. Okay, let's search for English. And here, English language. And now we can go here and say this is HU. Wikipedia Encyclopedia Bowl. What the hell? Yeah, the English language. Yeah, no, I want to just English in Indiana. Okay, so there's a this is not as easy as I thought. In any case, this thing here, if you change it to English, is the Hungarian language. So I think it's Magyar, and that's it. But I wanted to see. Okay, let's search for this thing. So there should be like that. And now I can translate into English, and this is language. So Magyar is what we are looking for, and that's it. So let's use Magyar here instead of Polish, because this is Hungarian, so this is Magyar. SB sign crosses by signing a AFI image using YubiKey. Okay. So I think so. This is not Polish, but HU info, and we are fine. So status HU. Okay, so this is going to be number 3, and now instead of just rebasing everything, because it was only one thing that was fixed, I'm actually going to you know, going to push this branch, and I'm going to cherry pick everything and do only one of these, you know. So this is going to be def 11, which is going to have this thing, and then we have something like def 11 def 12. Is it something like this? Yeah, perfect. So now that I am in 13, which is based on 11, I should be able to cherry pick this thing here, this thing here, and this thing here. Then we rebase everything so that we have only one commit, and now this is going to be squashed here. However, when we do all of this, we are going to remove everything, and here is something like this. So added Hungarian translation. That's it. And now we only have this thing here, which I'm going to push, and I'm going to make another branch, because why not? Oh, welcome. There are two persons watching, so it's myself and someone else. Welcome here. So depth 13, so we have the Hungarian translation. Nice. So now we can push. I mean, wait a moment. Before sending the Hungarian translation, which is in depth 13, maybe we should maybe we should get this thing here, hit pull origin this thing, and then check out this. Okay, I wonder, have I mean, I don't care, because this is, but maybe I have pulled this version onto 12 or 11 instead of this one here. In any case, here we have depth 13 with the Polish and the Hungarian translation, and so I should be able to build some nice stuff here so that we can test all of this properly. And this is quick build for the Super Grub2 Disk, and this is without any, you know. So press 2 and then this thing here. So languages, so Polish, now we have Magyar, which is Hungarian, and you know, we have put manually whatever that is, and yeah, and then we can close. So this is halt, I guess. So this seems to work, so I'm going to push this into this thing here. So this is going to be nice. So once we have pushed this thing, I want to work on the 14 just in case I have more stuff. And now I want to just, you know, I want to say, so this is Hungarian thing, so pull requests should only have the Hungarian translation. Nice. And so if you go here and you search for def 13, we should have that Hungarian translation commit, which I have modified with. So you have the info here, the Hungarian translation with this, all of this header and so on. So maybe I can just find whatever I have set to the Polish guy. Marriage money thanks to. So that's what I'm going to do with the Hungarian one. Let's see if I don't manage to do this wrong. So Hungarian commit is this one from def 13. So here there is, I guess. Here there is. So if I preview this, this is the Hungarian translation. And yeah, so close with comment. Then he can yeah. So we no longer have any more pull requests, which is nice. So what we are missing right now is, so the issues we should be working on boot Linux kernel from boot partition, which is a big thing to do. So this is something that we will need to do in another video. But we also have these pull requests that we have right now. We have written somewhere. So we have the Japanese pull request and this one. So these are some pull requests that we need to do so far. So that's nice, I guess. Moving netboot binaries of the yeah, I don't know why. This is all stuff. Okay, so I'm going to make a pause and I will come back in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, so that we can work on these two stuff. The next day it's only this thing about the next day is only this thing about boot from boot partitions. So I'll be back. Okay, so we have lost one viewer. That's not fine. I mean, maybe it's myself, which I am, you know. Okay, anyway, so first of all, Japanese. Let's try to work with this Japanese thing. So my problem is that this has been closed because he has deleted the head repository. So in theory, oh, look at that, we cannot click here. This repository has been deleted. 43. So in theory here we should have, we don't have it. However, here we have, wait a minute, commits. Where the hell is this commit? Pool 75. Pool 75. Huh. GitHub. Pull request remote. Checking out pull request locally. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. So actually it's like this. So I can do like this and then hit switch. Yeah, this is using the thing head. So it's actually pool ID if I'm not mistaken. Let's try to work on that. So we have this new branch 13, so now we should be able to do something. I mean, it's not like, so it should be something like pool and the number, isn't it? So pool and the number, so it's 75. Wait a minute. Hit fetch origin pool ID and the head. I mean, maybe we are supposed to fetch this first. Do you think we need to do this? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. So this is the branch thing. Oh my god. So now I can do something like check out this thing Japanese. Oh yes. So wait. Yeah, no, I mean, so if we have this thing here, what the hell is this head thing then? So we have check out. So this is not a remote branch. This is something else. Yeah, what? This is a branch, fetch head. I think we should pull this and then something, then I will be able to work with this locally or something like that. Okay, yeah. So now I can do something like this. Maybe something. What the hell is this thing? Why can I check out this ref sport 75 head thing? Have I done something here? I don't think so. Let me see. Let's take a look at head fetch origin. Yeah, so basically you want to do this and that's it, and you don't do anything else, I guess. So it's 75 Japanese, and this is GitHub origin, which we already know, and I'm not sure what the hell I have done with the other thing. So now if we hit log Japanese, it's actually a branch. Osamu Aoki. Okay, so yeah. So once again, I'm going to do a cherry pick and so on. But before doing that, let's take a look at the translation. Okay, so yeah, why the hell we are in the copyright place here? That's very strange. So this is from 2020 apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so let's do what we did before. So let's do a cherry pick and that's it. So log Japanese, let's do a cherry pick thing here. So we are in Hungarian translation in def 14, so let's cherry pick this thing here and then we will fix this. I mean fix this at Japanese translation. We could say that this is added Japanese translation if you want. Why not? Because otherwise later on we are going to be forgetting about that. Yeah, and the sign off should not be there because it's myself who signs. Anyway, so first of all we go to the PO. So we've got this Japanese thing here. So in theory we should be able to say that this is 2020 and this is Osamu whatever. Okay, that's it, you know what I mean. Wait a minute, there's an extra space here which should not be here. Okay, so hit lock, so this is number 2. POGA commit, and this is number 2. Hopefully, thanks to these 3 commits, many people can think about translating Super Grub2 Disk to their language, and they do it properly. Because otherwise, I'm always here trying to do some stuff that it's. Oh, look at that! This guy is from Debian. I didn't look at this. So Japanese. The next thing we want to do is go in here and maybe we can copy this one. Let's see how it goes. Japanese info. Then wait a minute. Then this is JA. This is 2024. This is Ja. And how do you say Japanese in Japanese? That's a very good question. So, and wikipedia.org. We search for Japanese language. Language spoken in Japanese. So it should be this thing here, Nihongo. But we are going to change this into Japanese, which is, wait a minute, what the happens? Oh my god, look at that. Wait, I guess it's this one here. You can see how this is Japanese because it's Japanese. It says JA. So this is what we are going to be using here. And that's it. Look at that. So now hit the status. Now we can HTTP localhost info thing. We can add this. Hit diff cached, which I think it's properly written. Hopefully the GA thing is what you're supposed to be doing when you want group in Japanese. And I should have a Japanese translation number 3. Okay, nice. So now I can check out dev 13 as dev 15, and I can lock dev 13 till dev 14, and we are going to have these commits. But first of all, let me just push this so that we can have this thing here. So we push all of this into the ether thing. I might need to remove all of this. I'm not sure why I have so many branches. I mean, is this useful at all? I'm not sure about that. In any case, now we were working on dev 15, and we have this log here so that we can have a cherry pick of all of this, you know what I mean? And also this thing here, so we have everything here. I rebase like 3, and this is squashed here. And now we can remove the sign off thing because I think that it's not right. So we save this, and now we are fine. So this is dev 15. Let's say that this is dev 15, like this, and yeah, so now we can build everything here so that we can test if we have managed to build Japanese properly. We will also take a look and see if we have Japanese whatever, which is a nice thing to have. Okay, so now we can go secure boot. We can try to run all of this. Ask number 2, languages, and this is Japanese. At the very end, whatever the reason is. Oh, look at that. There's no way to understand what the hell is all of this about. But here there is Japanese. Nice. And down here we also have Japanese, which is very nice to have. So I wanted to test the Hungarian thing. Hungarian thing also is in Hungarian, so that's nice. And the Polish one is also in Polish. Wait, now let's see. And Hungarian Akilment. So yeah, so this is actually the local thing is actually working somehow. So it's either using the left part or whatever. And you know, look at it, Japanese, both manually, or Japanese, both manually, and both manually. Okay, let's not play tricks because, you know, like Sevillanas and so on. This needs to be to have more translations, but nobody wants to translate into Spanish, so you know, I don't want to translate Spanish. Okay, so we have done everything. No, we are still missing this thing here. So wait, so now that we have done this, we should push this into here. We will write down that we have worked with this GitHub origin, and we're going to create once again another branch because they are what the hell they are. They are free branches. You don't get quoted for a branch, so a Japanese translation. So instead of thank you, I can say arigato. I don't remember how do you say thank you Japanese? Thank you, arigato. Arigato, not arigato, arigato. Okay, anyway, what the hell, here it is. So I have a commit. Let's close this. Let's so here we should have the 15, I guess. Added Japanese translation. Reused your work on thank you. I mean, I cannot reopen this, so reuse your work on this, so thank you, and this is added Japanese translation. I mean, it's better 4 years later, it's better this than anything. Okay, what else do we have here to be looking at? How many branches, by the way? 24 branches. I mean, if you take a look at them, all branches, we have all of these here. Maybe I should move every branch here into def slash or something like that, because otherwise it's too much branches here. Anyway, now pull requests, closed branches. Now I will need this thing about the close branch, you know, the let's see. Wait, I want to see files changed, which is easier to read. Yeah, we need to fix this thing here. Yeah, it's always the same thing, and then it's CHTW that we need to use. So let's try to do this. Why not? Then maybe we can build a version, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, if we have to add this thing about booting kernels from root partition, we might get some time. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just build this, and this thing about the boot time needs to be moved to 2025. I don't know. In any case, now that we know how to do this, let's see if we can do this properly. CHW. So this is going to be CHW. I mean, the traditional Chinese, T-Chinese. Maybe I'm going to use T-Chinese, and that's it, so that I don't. Okay, so hit pel pum 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 pum. That's what we are going to do here. So git have origin, and this is going to be T-Chinese because it's traditional Chinese. And the ID for this pull request is 93. So now we have this T-Chinese thing, which we can use to look at what the hell is this here, and we can cherry pick this because, yeah, why not? So cherry pick this thing. Let's say something like added traditional Chinese. Added traditional Chinese. Let's put this like this. Added tradition language. What the hell do we have here as commits? Do we say translation? Yeah, so let's use translation also here. Traditional Chinese translation. Yes, let's not put this because otherwise everyone is going to put this, and we don't want that actually. Okay, look at that. Add a traditional Chinese translation. That's very nice. Now here we should have the TW one, which we are going to open here. And once again, we want something that JInfo, no, not this one here. This file is nothing something, so we want to do this something like, I mean, this is actually the same thing but similar. Set Japanese translation for and this is from 2022 apparently, and this is Oliver Tseng. Okay. I think we are fine. So now we can add this thing here, and this is going to be number 2. So hit commit. This is number 2. Okay, which is nice. And then we are going also to copy and paste the locale that we have here. So maybe Japanese, and this is going to be CHTW, if I'm not mistaken. It's like that. So this is CHW info. This is myself who is doing it. So this is CHTW, and this needs to be changed to something else, which I'm not sure if I still have it somewhere. This is traditional Chinese thing. So traditional Chinese. Okay, let's go to what's the name, to Google, and then we will see if it matches whatever. So traditional, I mean, let's put Chinese. Chinese language in English. So now we want to translate to where's the simplified? I mean, there's this Chinese, but there should be, okay, so simplified is what we already have. So maybe yeah, the problem is that language. Okay, so we have to do just the thing here. Japanese. Wait, 1 second, please. So English language and Chinese language. Oh my God! Look at that. There are different. I mean, apparently, in order to say language, you use this big thing, and then you change whatever. Okay. However, when talking about Chinese language, there is something about something. Wait, Spanish language is also something different. Anyways, we want the traditional one, which is similar, if you ask me. Wait. Oh, I can change here. Wait a minute. Man, it's almost the same thing, but and what about Chinese? Is it going to use so simplified is this thing here, and this thing is like this. So language. Okay, so let's do the other way around, because otherwise this is not going to be properly done. So detect language. Yeah, okay, so both of them are Chinese, but one of them is the language and the other one it's not the language. And that's let's go to Wikipedia. So it's Chinese, traditional Chinese, a ver, chino, lenguaje chino, venga. language. Taiwan, Chino Mandarin. Okay, so we have traditional and simplified. So we actually want traditional. I mean, but no, I don't want the language. I want the actual. Oh my god! What the hell is this? CH. Okay, CH. Is this from Taiwan or is it from somewhere else? That's something that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, please. I'll be back. Okay, that's why we got into a river the other day, because this is not the actual thing, actual main. This is like random stuff. What about this? Is this also a random article? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so in theory, these are Chinese. So, Chinese language, Chinese person, and Chinese language, Chinese person, Chinese. Spanish language. Maybe with the Spanish we have. Why do you have to put so many? Okay, so Spanish language, Japanese language, a bit that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, this is not right. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, German language, maybe less. So, what the hell? This is maybe the country where Germans, where Teutons were from, or something like that. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Why? Why? Okay, Chinese language, Chinese language. Maybe I should ask on IRC. Language, Chinese language. Wait a minute. Chinese language traditional translation. English to translate to Chinese. Wait a minute. Oh my god. English language? No. What's the language? Chinese language. Yeah, we still have this. I don't want to say wait a minute. He speaks Chinese. Chinese. He is Chinese. I mean, actually, this. Ooh. Let me copy this into Google Translate, which is going to be better. So he speaks. Let's see if we can manage this around. He speaks language. So he is Chinese. He is Chinese person. And this goes into traditional Chinese. Wait a minute. Is that fucking the same thing? Wait a minute. So he speaks. Dot. Okay, so this is a dot. So he speaks. So it's fucking the same thing. All so it's what we already knew. These two things here. So this is Chinese language, and apparently it means either Chinese or Chinese language. So that's what we are supposed to be using, and it should be different than the one that there's for simplified. So if we go into the CNCH, we go here, we should have another stuff. Wait a minute. No. This is not right. Wait a moment. Traditional English. Do I have to search this again? Because I'm not getting this right? Or wait, maybe I haven't written this properly. CHTW difference, I think. Okay. Maybe we can find out. So here's the explanation with the hands and so on. Okay, so China is CN and is simplified, and this is the translation. Do we have any? Okay. Traditional. What are some simplify? Traditional. Oh my god. Okay, so corrected in. No, where the hell is this? Where the hell can I? This is not traditional Chinese. Do I have to say traditional Chinese language thing so that you can have it like that? Okay, let me. Where is the? So this is English into traditional English, which apparently is fucking the same thing as in. So traditional and so Chinese language. Wait a minute. So this is simplified Chinese language, and this is the traditional one. So it's the other way. So we need to fix the Chinese one, isn't it? So this should be the simplified one, unless there's a fucking bug back here, because we don't have to trust Google always. So this is traditional English. So I am wondering myself if what we have here is traditional or not. Maybe it's not traditional. Maybe I did this myself and I managed to do it wrongly. Yeah, this might be a commit of myself, and I managed to do this wrongly. So this would mean that this one is okay. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. So if we lock the POCN thing, PO like that, it's not like that. CH what's the name to? So if you take a look at here, like this, you can see how UTF-8 translation. What the hell is this? Yeah, okay. Is this one here? Yeah. So what I actually want to do is I want to show you this thing here. I always make the same mistake. Okay, so now I guess that I can do like this in non-capital letters. Okay, so this thing here, I did it myself. This is not something, so I managed to do this wrongly, and nobody from China or whatever has complained ever. I mean, okay, so first of all, let's keep this one here, which I think it's okay. And then if it's not okay, you pull request so that I can fix it, because otherwise, so menus SGD local CHTW thing. So now this is number 3. Number 3, and we can say that this is number 3. Before doing that, let's search and take a look at what the hell we are going to do. So this is number 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So hit push GitHub origin dev 16. So once again we're going to say dev 15, it's going to be converted into dev 17 so that we can log what's has happened between 15 and dev 16. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Like this, and now I can cherry pick all of these commits. Okay, and I can squash them. Rebase. So we want to squash all of this nicely, like that. And we are good to go. Hit push origin this thing here. I mean, not this one, but the other one, which is GitHub origin. Yeah, so now I can GitHub origin dev Now I can create a new branch. I mean, I wanted to actually, so hit fetch origin. I mean, what I have not done properly here is to test if this is working properly or not. So now I'm going to check out this branch here, and yeah, we are going to portable encoding name G message conversion to users chart set might not work. It's not a portable encoding name, so maybe we should wait a minute. So Japanese we have already. This is not okay. Let's take a look at this, because now Japanese is not right. It's not a portable, so it should be GA, isn't it? So we are currently in dev 18, which has this translation, Japanese translation, but I want to actually fix the Japanese translation, because apparently it says that it's not. Charted UTF-0 is not a portable encoding name. I think I had already fixed this. Okay, so charset. What the hell is this? Getting rid. I think that. What the hell is this? Why do you have to shots it with the next like UTF-0 charts it sat. I saw that when I printed. Okay, so I had seen something related to the Chinese one, which said something about. I mean, not the Chinese. So there was something related to the Chinese one, which is, so if we go into the Chinese one, which is here, and we go to the history, we can go to this thing, and we can see how this is UTF-8 properly done. So do you actually think that the problem is that our latest, you know, Def 17 with the traditional Chinese, is it something like the chart set? So it's the PO chart sets thing. Okay, so here there is chart set UTF-8, and why the hell is this a problem? Why don't we have content transfer int contain 8-bit? Is it maybe something that only happens when you are, wait a moment, UTF-8 this thing, which I think is a typo. Let me check real quick here. Look at that, there's a typo here. I mean, I don't know if it's his typo or if it's mine, but there's a typo there. And damn it. So Japanese is Def 15, so I'm going, so the traditional Chinese translation, which we haven't tested yet, traditional has not been tested yet. So let me check out, let me try to fix this real quick. So let me check out Def 13, which is going to be converted into Def 19. Now let me cherry pick Japanese translation. Okay, now let's fix the Japanese translation so that, wait a minute, why do we have all of this here? Wait a minute, is this real? Why the hell do we have all of this thing here? Why would you do that? Now I'm a bit concerned. I didn't see this before. Is this supposed to be like that? It's the first time I see all of this stuff. Polish also has this thing here. Why? Is this something that we have managed to do not properly when you run the stuff? I mean, let's open a new issue. PO files have on their header man, I don't know. Where the hell I have? Many translation PO files have which have assuming this extra might be something that you are supposed to be using in a PO file, or is something that some of the just scripts to translate are there while that not being needed. So this needs further investigation, because it might be there in all of the PO files. It might be a compulsory thing about the PO standard, and I'm not aware of it. So this might have two parts: fix the script or manual that add those fix all of the PO files to remove those. Okay, so yeah. PO file have to on their headers. So many translation have and this is going to be 2024. Yeah, but I want to fix this properly. Okay, so we are going to just forget about that. So I have cherry pick Japanese. So if I go into Japanese and I remove this thing from here, we should be fine, because this is something that makes sense, hopefully. So now we should have this, which is the Japanese, and we can add it, and we can say something like amend, because this is the cherry pick thing. So the next thing we want to cherry pick, which we were working on, is a traditional Chinese translation, which is here. I'm not sure how much work it was done here so far. So we have this and that. So now we are on devs 19, so let's try that. So 19, and then check out 19, which has the fixed Japanese thing, and now we can test the traditional English, traditional Japanese, no, traditional Chinese. Okay, so Super Group secure boot thing. So press ask. This is number 2, languages. So now you can see how we have exactly the same thing for both of them, because I didn't know what I was doing back in the day. So this is the usual Chinese, which this is this is the simplified, so there's only one stuff there. And wait, I could just copy this from here, and this is the other one, which is from, yeah, you can see how you have two stuff there. This is the other one. So let me see. I mean, do we see any difference? So this is the Chinese. So we can maybe I can screenshot this so that it's not so difficult to compare, because I want to make a screenshot of this and see what the differences, despite the, you know, so now we're going to choose the traditional one. Yeah, okay. So here on the top we have the, here on the top we have the traditional one, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, look at that. This third one is different. Latest one, yeah, here there is a difference. This is also quite different. The second letter one here, look at that. It's more simplified on the bottom. And then we have this, which tells us that we have whatever needs to be. Oh wait a minute, and there's this one is not translated and this one is translated. That's interesting. And yeah, this is mostly the same thing. This is different. Yeah, so we have some differences here. What's the thing? So now I need to fix the other language thing. So yeah, so we should be fine with this. So I'm going to say that I have used this so that I can say thank you, and then I'll go back and wait a minute, do we have everything here? So we have this and there, yeah, isn't it? Hit show head. We have this and this, so we can say, so this is the push, and now we're going to create number 10, 20, hit branch D 20 plus. Okay, so now we are in 20, which is nice, and we have added the 33 forks. So we have 19, 19, we have 19, 19, we have 19, 19, we have 19. So here in this 19 we have the traditional Chinese translation. Okay, and now we can go into, yeah, probably it's the same thing. Probably it's not. So conversation, and we can also find the Japanese translation. So reuse your work on. Let's copy and paste. And now let's find out the traditional Chinese so that we can use it here. Oh, look at that. So reuse your work on traditional translation. Okay, so write comment. I cannot reopen because the repository has been closed. So hopefully he gets an email or whatever. So Japanese translation. So one thing I want to check out if the Japanese translation had this thing or not. So this UTF-8, yeah, he had the problem here with this thing here. Probably this had been copied from, no, I don't know. Yeah, so now we have all of this. So if you take a look at Japanese Dev 19, you have Polish translation, Hungarian, Japanese, which we have fixed, traditional Chinese, and now we're going to fix the simplified Chinese, because the actual name for simplified English thing is different. So where the hell is this? She upped. This is not something that we want to do. Well, look at that. Turns out those things are actually about MSS merge. Okay, so there's no need to that's interesting. So complete it in. So it's actually something that it's being used. So let's close the issue and that's it. So commit issues. Apparently this extra is expected to be there. So we close this. Yeah, look at that. We managed to fix the stuff quite. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to fix the fucking we want to fix the traditional English something, which I'm not sure. So this is English traditional. Wait a minute. Simplified. So I have added the yeah. So if we change this into Chinese simplified, look at that. They have fucking the same interfaces available after free registration. No, I just want to simplify one. Wait, is fucking the same thing? No, you are simplified. Traditional. This is not right. So it says traditional, and one of them is from mainland, and the other one it's not. Didn't I find out that this is simplified and this is traditional, and I should just use this one here? That's what I'm going to be using, because otherwise it's very strange that you have the same thing but similar. So this should be on, let me open, what's the, on this one here, look at that. So this, I mean not this one, but the info which is here should be fixed, which is like that. Hopefully no one is going to complain about this, because otherwise maybe I'm getting this wrong, maybe not. So this is fixed, simplified, Chinese, simplified Chinese, fixed simplified Chinese language name. Hopefully this is okay, because otherwise, okay, so this is def 20, so def 20, and then we check out def 20, and that's it. Let's build all of this font. Okay, there's an refactor Unicode thing. So there's a new ISO that we can test. So press ask, number 2, languages. So now we have, where's the Chinese? So we have Chinese, which is the Chinese, you know, for mainland, which is simplified, which is like that. So there's only one stuff there. And then we have the other one, which is like this, which has 2. So this is the traditional one. That's it. So now we have a different thing. So Japanese, actually, look at this, Japanese. Yeah, Japanese language thing is similar. I don't know. Anyway, here I am quite nice with all of this. So let's push this thing, which is the latest work regarding all of this. Now let's create another branch, because why not? That's it. So before going on, so this is what I was supposed to be doing for today, but now I have an update somewhere recently updated. No, so pull request as new. So if I sort by recently updated, do we have anything here? No, we don't. Maybe here, because I have received an email and I'm not sure. Okay, let me check my email and see what happens here. Refactor Unicode file generations. Okay, maybe it's new. Wait a minute. What the hell? Beyond GitHub. So I have a comment from this guy MKPMB with this commit. With this commit is on def 20. I mean, you can omit these backlashes for feeding into 4 the new lines in addition to the spaces. Do not make for feeding into 4. Yeah, but that's not right. That might be right when you run a command from the command line. However, here wait a minute. I want to emphasize this is a single line, so that bash syntax does not complain about it. Commit those backlashes for feeding into 4 the new lines in addition to the spaces. Wait a minute. Is he right or not? Do we have anything that I can? What's the west? What's the? What the hell is this? Main.cft. So main.cft. Let's take a look. Do we have main.cft thing here? Why? Wait a minute. Commented. Why is he so convinced about this? Super Group Common. Okay, so let me open this real quick. Super Group MK Common thing. So if we say that this is, let's put this to the right. I mean, I don't like his way of thinking, because if you go into another language, this is going to fail. But you know, and this is, where's the? Okay, so this has already been done, so let's forget about this. So if this CFG we manage to say that this is bash, because right now, okay, so this is bash, nice. What he's saying here is that you can actually remove this. Which one it is? Local font X. So according to him, you can just remove all of this. So this might fail in Python, I guess. Do you think this is better for, I mean, maybe the problem is that if you do the same thing in group, it's going to fail because it doesn't know that it has to read on the next line, and that way, you know what I mean? Huh. 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 That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if I do this automatically because in other languages you are forced to escape the new line so that you can you're forced to escape the new line so that you can do you know if group CFT files can also CFT file lines can also be extended this way, or does it complain about the line not being complete? Because that might be the reason why, you know, it's probably better to write the stuff in Bash in such a way that then you know, it's probably better to write this in such a way that it's more compatible to group CFT files than anything. Okay, hopefully he gets an answer or something like that. So he has also commented here. Was it here? Pull request 68. Yes. There's supposed. Oh. Yeah, there should be a comment from this guy here. Here it is. Sorry for finding this. Pin my comment here. Something. And this is the comment that he has called. Yeah, that's it. That's the group thing. So I'm going to put this like that, and that's it. Okay, so now we have the only thing that needs to be done here is where the hell is this? Boot Linux kernels from /boot partition. So this is what you are supposed to be doing on here. But I'm going to make another version because that's what I do. So this is going to be S3 beta something, and that's it. So this is dev 21. Okay, so let me check real quick. How the hell did I manage to do this the other day? Because I'm not very sure about that. So the latest version is 21. Okay. Fix the simplify language name. Hopefully this is done properly. So I mean, I don't have the beta here. Wait a minute. So I released something. I released something the other day. Didn't I release something here? Bump version to S3 beta 1. This is the one that I released without doing a proper tag. So let me fix this real quick so that, because we have released, so if you go here on this thing, which I think it's like this, or is the, yeah, this one here. So if you go into files, we have S3 beta 1. Okay, so S3 beta 1, that's what we want to have here. So how the hell do we do the tags thing? Don't we have V? No, we don't use V. Oh, so hit checkout. Wait a minute. This is what we want to create. Wait, it's already there. Why the hell isn't it shown in here if we already have the tag? Remotes, tags. What the hell is this? Secure boot 7. Secure boot 7. So apparently secure boot 7. Okay, so apparently around here we have a secure boot 7, which is no longer there, which is the beta 1, the actual beta 1. So secure boot 7. So look at that, secure boot 5, and then secure boot 6. Wait a moment. Do you think I have managed to do this into wrongly? I mean, in theory, this should be fix secure both binaries URLs so that we can unpack its binaries. And secure, yeah, this is exactly the same thing. Make sure to use the dual signed image. Wait a moment, dual signed. So probably number 6 is using the dual secure boot 6 has dual signed, and this one there's no Ubuntu here. Do we have the dual signed here somewhere? do we have the dual sign here? And that's what we should be looking for. Don't know. Now I'm a bit confused. So force updated. So Secure Boot 6, which apparently I don't have luckily. Maybe the dual signed image didn't work as well as we were expecting, and that way I remove this. No, I'm not sure about that now. I mean, I should be able to comment the branches. Now that I think about that, I mean, that's what GitHub gives you. You have any comment from MKPMB? Not yet. So make sure to use the dual sign image so that you can yeah, there's no don't know. So I wonder if this is right or not. I mean, Secure 6 also has this. So there's this bumped version, but then we don't have this beta one. We have lost this from the history. Why would you do that? I mean, I don't care, but this is not published, and this should probably be published. So if I check out S3 beta 1 and I push and GitHub origin S3 beta 1 tag, everything up to date. Okay, so I already had this. So hit branch, let's go here. So let's check out this one here. So apparently when you try to build this stuff, it tells you that you have to do this, and apparently no one uses it. I don't know, because it's quite difficult to use. Okay, so my problem is that I want to probably cherry pick whatever it was here when we bumped this version, but I want to bump it to something else which is better too, because if we don't come from there, what's the problem with you? I'm not sure what's going on here. So apparently Okay, let me check this commit. Maybe we are actually bumping this in another branch, and it's not actually the same commit. So if we take a look at menus std version, we might have, okay, so we already have the actual version that we want, which is version everything. So this is going to be beta 2, okay, and beta 2, which is nice. Hit at menus, std version.cft, and this is bump version 2. How the hell do we do this? Yeah, so bump version 2, beta 2. Okay, so hit tag this thing here, I mean like this. Also here, hit push GitHub origin this thing here, and that way I will be able to build this from scratch, and I can publish or whatever I need to do. So let's see the conversation that we are having here. Repeat my comment here, so it should be here actually. My group can do multi-line strings without line continuation. Yeah, unless it's, yeah, if you start with double quotes. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you are bored, you can contribute a pull request on the most recent branch. I might be pushing to. Till I don't have a stable release, I won't probably be pushing to master branch. I mean, that's nothing that I think it's worth of it. So yeah. I mean, this is last year. Yeah, why don't we have the beta here? I don't know. So let me try to. So I think there was something here which is what the hell is this? Okay, the fonts thing. Didn't I have a directory for doing some stuff before going into Docker? MSMXN Super Group Stream. I don't know. Do we have something here maybe that we can use to build? Okay, yeah, so we can probably do this thing here, which is whatever we have put as a tag, which which is here, and then we can try to reuse the official documentation which we have somewhere. I mean, it's not development, or is it development? Do we have here how the hell do we release an official stuff or not? So some developing, this is not it. Maybe the install one. Let me see. Okay, so in theory I should be able to do this thing first. I mean, maybe we should clone the version or something, because otherwise this is not going to work as expected. So this is taken from, so I wonder if we can do this with just this thing here. So we clone this, wait a minute, delete, so we delete this, and then we clone this and we ask for this exact thing. So we go into Super Grub, and I guess that I can run the Docker stuff here without too much of a problem. Okay. Let me update this so that I can see the yeah, I mean, I don't think this is worth fixing it. But if you ever want to fix it because it itches, scratch, itch, scratch, idiom. Because it scratches your itch. Go ahead. Otherwise, it's fine, because I don't think this is worth fixing, because I don't personally think this is works. Personally think this is worth fixing. So if you ever want to fix it, because it's gonna go ahead, otherwise it's fine, because I don't personally think this is worth fixing. Okay, so we were here where we have created this automatic thing. Nice. And now we can run this. Okay, so we have to change the version thing, which was better to, let me do this real quick here. So this needs to be changed with whatever version was before, so that we have a changelog thing. And I think that actually what we did the last time was to do it from whatever we had on the you know, so we might do that again, because why not? So if you take a look at here at this pump version, we were coming from here, and whenever I want to be I want to keep doing this, because when I make this public with a public release, I want to change log from here, you know what I mean? So we should be fine with this on the official release. Oh, look at that. On here, on the beta 3 thing. Look at that. So this should give us something interesting to do. And hopefully this will be good again. So I will also publish this onto the Super Group mailing list, so maybe I can reuse whatever I sent the other day, and we are fine to go. So wait a minute, didn't I send anything last? Okay, I'm not using the right sent folder, that's why I didn't see anything. So what you can see here on the stream is how everything is being getting everything. So it's group 2 actually. What's so let's, so this is beta 2. This is going to be in beta 2. And beta 2. And the change log thing should match whatever we have here. So there should be the bump thing. So hit log. Wasn't there an explanation on what you were supposed to be using for developing this? Which was, you can use this for making news because it's easier. What the hell did I read? Yeah, so this changes thing. I mean, I can just use that and Super Group releases changes. Let me see. Super Group release changes. This should have a way of doing this without too much hassle, I think. There, hit short lock. Okay, hit short lock. Order newer. So short lock. I mean, this is not. I mean, what was bet? What the hell have we run here? I mean, I have it here actually. So we have chosen this one here. So we should be in the history, and now we want to S3 beta 2, isn't it? Here you are. So wait, why okay, let's try to figure out how to write all of this so that it makes sense. So this was S3 beta 1, and this is beta 2. So added Hungarian translation. I mean, I'm going to copy and paste this into a file so that it's easier to work on this. Okay, so fix authors and copy and path. I mean, there are a lot of stuff here that hopefully I don't have to work with this. The problem is that this is not working. This is not, you know, I don't want to be, you know what I mean. Refactor Unicode. Maybe I can put just this thing here. I can remove help to update. Yeah, so in theory here we should have like 3 commits. Ubuntu latest yeah, so it's this thing here, and then I can use this thing here so that I can use this like that, and we have all of this, which, I mean, this thing about the different translations should be, if we put it in order, should be here. Added Polish translation, something like that. I'm not sure. So it was something like that. Traditional Polish, Hungarian was first. I mean, the Polish was first, then Japanese was something like that. I mean, we should be able to do this with a hit command, and then this refactor Unicode thing. I don't know where the hell was it. Unicode refactor thing. It's one of the very first ones. So enable native drivers disk. So there. So let's put it there, and that's it. I probably need to write this properly when you know. So we can copy and paste. Wait a minute. We can copy and paste. Maybe not, because this is forced to date diver. Show ISO file name before its path. Yeah, so this could be put here, and so Unicode font fixes. Let's put it like that. Then all of this is you know, um, BTRFS support with multiple volumes. Yeah, this is the Unicode thing. Show boot mode, fixed group install path, actual Linux kernel. Yeah, I don't think we need this. So these are the changes that we have for this update thing. Yeah, okay, so I have managed to make the email properly. Where the hell is this? I want this is only without text. So this is what I'm doing. I have reused the beta one, so this is beta 2, and then I'm not going, so it's all of this. So hopefully this watch is going to watch it to find it, but I don't know. I don't care. So we don't need this anymore, I guess. So here we are trying to build everything. So what we need to do is we need to test this. Okay. So missing steps, failing steps, next steps. Test the new, so copy new builds into the releases folder. Test the new builds. Use FileZilla to upload the builds to SourceForce. Send email to Super Grub2 Disk mail list. That's it. So maybe we can work out how to test these new versions. I don't know. So secure boot VM thing has this thing, which is what we usually were using. So this is using S3 beta 1 thing, and this one here is using also beta 1. What we actually want to use, okay, so what we actually want to do is modify this one so that it uses beta 1, so beta 2 from here, which we copy manually from there, okay, because otherwise we won't be testing this properly. So now we just have to wait for this to end. So maybe I can end here the stream and do this later on when this has been built properly, because otherwise this is going to take too long and it's going to be a problem. We still have this problem about that we cannot find the ISOs, or did we manage to fix it? I'm not sure about that. Maybe we managed to fix it. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, so the next steps are these things. So next steps for this is 20 S3 beta 2. Release. So hidden release, stealth release. So this is not hidden, this is a stealth release. Okay, that's it. I mean, yeah, so I think I'm going to end the stream here, and maybe I won't be streaming all of this. I will do this on my own. Maybe I will stream that, I'm not sure. But right now this might take 1 hour or 1 hour and a half, because this thing about you know, bootstrap and all of this, building group 2 takes a long time. So that's going to be all of the stuff for today. So thank you very much. Bye.